As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we appear to be, as we see, that we be alive upon the internet. Yeah, already losing my mind. Let's make sure we have bit rates and publics and titles and categories and everything's set up correctly. As I'm checking the audio there as well. And yeah, let's jump in here. Let's go with this character. And as the title says, definitely today I want to get some hours in on some of the guides, because this thing has been open for like a week at this point. It doesn't even need that much work, or I just need to do it. Just go through it, and then might be handy as well just to go through some of the other guides and make sure about some things. And then today as well, I want to work on this list. We still have this one open, and just bang this out maybe. Or well, bang some of it out. We're likely not gonna get that done today. Some just other whatever we have to do. Yeah, let's actually see what faction is the agitation of the day. True Sons, and seeing as I need some True Sun stuff. Right? Actually, True Sons we need still 3 completion stuff for. So we're gonna do retaliation first, and then we go from there, because yeah, still need a bunch from them. On this account. Just eliminate True Sons. Let's actually also go do the daily bounties of this character, actually. I realize as well. No, let's put them on. Let's put them on demo real quick. Yeah, let's actually bang those out first. As we'll go for these daily bounties, because they're quick and easy. Because on this character also, yeah, they'll all go there, so we can just bounty cheese them there. Kind of jumping on, actually, yeah, a little bit late. But that's fine. I'll likely go till late today. My sleep schedule is kind of messed up at this point. Yesterday, I very stupidly stayed up and spent quite a bit of time getting some of the Habsburg pieces. I did get them though, so, you know, there is that. Should watch out, even though you, Agent. I'm fighting low difficulty bounties. The world is still set to heroics. That's it. This guy just gave up on life. Just was like, I'll just take it. So let's use these to warm up, and then we'll see where we go from there. Did they announce maintenance tomorrow or anything? I wouldn't expect to, because yeah, they've kind of said already 21st they're gonna do a patch. We'll see where that goes from there. Okay, oh, I should need to catch up on a bunch of this later on. I wasn't on Discord earlier. Yeah. I'll get to those later. But yeah, let's look at these guys. I was gonna go check Yeah, no maintenances, no. At least not an announced one.
You see what I see?
And the man itself is normal, so... And then we'll grab the keys along the way. Mostly just getting the points in. Also, it was quite annoying on main account. At least now that we have a much bigger stash. But I kind of cleaned up my stash a little bit just to make some space. And then from there as well, just to
Target neutralized. Good work.
Hostile control point detected.
Thank you for
yeah,
keeping
let's
us
leave
safe,
everything
Agent.
here on this one. Just make some space and stuff. But then, yeah, I went actually through all 4 characters. This was, they want to spend like all the money on one of them. So, because I basically used the money from the characters from before and then just added in on top some watch points for crafting. Took me like, in the end, like 3 hours, which is more than annoying. Was more the annoying thing, but I get him. And indeed, either other human or the veil of one. It's not hanging on to too much chunk. But in most cases I could just offload like 50 or 60 off of a character or something, so I didn't even have like the 150 space to craft with, which makes it go a little bit faster. At least having like 50 spaces. I also used my automated macros for like craft or buy deconstruct and stuff. Maybe I made those because otherwise as well it's yeah. Yeah. But yeah, in the end I did get it, and then first I went for the chest and then I got the backpack as well. I was just like, once I got the backpack I was like, fuck this, off to bed. Alt F4. Alt F4, shut down the PC, go to bed. With some old school,
Target near you.
oh, staying up way too late for dumb reasons. I need a dag. I saw your PMs there. I had that. I wasn't on Discord earlier, but I'll catch up on them. Oh, is it Canadian Thanksgiving then, I'm guessing? Or is it just American Thanksgiving, but you're in Canada? So I know Canadian Thanksgiving is a thing, but no idea how they work. We don't give thanks, we take thanks. We have thanks taking. Indeed. Yeah, we need to make a command for that as well. Just, you know, exclamation point chat pain. I think I would likely still be winning though.
Got the target. Nice.
I get to play a little bit earlier on, but actually I went to Div 1. Got some dailies in
That's another
there.
one down. Good job, Agent.
Is this me just hitting these guys upstairs with turmoil? I guess it must be. It's aggroing him there. But it is grabbing a few quick demolitionist points. Well, the farming levels would just go faster, actually, but I don't mind just doing these. Okay, it is the Canadian one.
Target is near you, Agent.
Well, enjoy, and many thanks to give or take. Indeed, let's all be thankful. Lady Orbiter. I should do a can for avenging these Trusons. It's likely I'll go and do Truson retaliation after. I'll go for that. So today's plan is kind of, yeah, Benji retaliation. Not sure if I need to do anything for the last day of the week, but not per se. Did all the things weekly needed. Although actually on this character, they're pretty close to their weekly, so I'll likely do the weekly.
You're mine now.
Let me reload.
Target neutralized. Good work. Thank you for keeping us safe, Agent.
Missing YouTube chat. Actually, I'll see in a second if I can do anything about that. Sometimes it takes a few minutes before Batrix initializes. Like, that's always been an issue. Just because YouTube chat also works a little bit differently. So, yeah, no worries, and enjoy. Because at some point it did grab that there is viewers there. I'll try fiddling with it in a few minutes if it stays that way. Because actually in the past we used to break like a lot. Completely. And then sometimes just the YouTube side of things, sometimes everything.
Target near you.
Should actually at some point look into like there are better services nowadays, because I would think there would be maybe. Back when I went looking for this one, it was one of the few. And the zone is Habsburg. Getting instant PTSD.
Agent, hostiles are retaliating in southwest.
Oh, hyenas are retaliating. Well. Okay, because yeah, the Truson one also. And yeah, Southwest is at least a quick one. We'll go retaliate against the retaliation in a second. Unnamed group upstairs.
You got the target. Nice.
It's hitting the enemies upstairs. That's what's going on.
Agent, target spotted. That's your target.
Hostile control
suppressed.
point nearby.
Medic, no medicing. Stain, no staining.
Target neutralized. Good work. Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Now let's go do that retaliation real quick. So actually against hyenas I need also a bunch, I think. Actually one more completion and then a few other stuff. Oh, I don't know what difficulty you did them on, just for the drop rates, yes. Yeah. The drop rates go up as difficulty goes up. Oh yeah, let's take it back to base person. Let me actually try for a second. Wiggling Batrix for a second, because we've been going for a while, so. Uh, Sometimes wiggling it. Quite often just have I tried turning it off and on again effectively.
I can handle outnumbered. I can handle outgunned, but both?
There we go. Wiggled it a bunch. Let's see if that fixes it. Planned updates to the game tomorrow, not tomorrow at least, seems. The expected one is 21st. So is when they've already kind of hinted at a patch. Which also makes sense because that's, you know, Halloween event I would expect at some point. Needs to happen at some point, so would be nice. Yeah, let's get to this hyena one. Actually, if anybody wants to join me for a hyena retaliation, but it's likely as well after we'll go get this and we'll do a True Sons one after as well, and then go work on some stuff. But if anybody's interested, just let me know. Let me actually take say cheese, because that's the other one I need to level as well by myself, because I'm not gonna run the thingies, and then say cheese will be easy enough to will keep me enough alive. Gonna take a striker. Let's take with Elmo instead of that. Is this one set up correctly? About as correctly as it's gonna get set up. You were missing 10 crit chance. And either way he's. But actually, wait, let me triple check here, because there's nothing in server status or anything right now. So at least no announcements. Usually it's in there. Usually you can check on the official server. It's usually the easy place to check for that. Yeah. Yeah, let's just go and get retaliating. Get some hyenas down here.
You're in position.
Uh, what's wrong with those? Hmm. Yeah. I'm gonna catching up on those. I don't think that source will be active, Doug. If you're out there, if it doesn't have a difficulty to it, and if any of the bosses can drop it, because that's not how it drops there. I remember us like doing a very concentrated check on like once we understood what the boss's thing was, or what a boss is versus a non-boss enemy. So like there were about 150 like big horns documented at that point. So, and some were floor 90, some were floor 80, some were floor 100. It's always the last guy, unless that has been changed since, but that's not gonna happen. I would expect it to just not be an active thing. But then also that depends on if it becomes like an extra source or not, because that could be interesting for that. But also from that testing back then, like it was very much
Stay alert.
the conclusion that it doesn't seem to be the average of most people together was around that 20%. Or around the 1 in 20. I mean. That would be my guess. Like that.
Serious trauma detected.
I'm.
Agent vital signs 0.
Let me actually just close this card for now. Pay attention to where we are. But also, on this character, I need to remember I'm not actually. I'm not even strong. Let's actually keep our focus here. But that was also a bad angle there. Let's just go for the control point here. It looks like the YouTube side of thing isn't fixing itself. Actually, let's see. I don't think I'm gonna make it now. This is not gonna. Yeah, let's take our. Wait, wasn't it in social? Retreat? Or was it from here? Yeah, it was here.
Pull back,
Let's
agent.
go take that through someone. Because here, that would just be wasting that extra 3 minutes. Yeah, that's what I get by paying attention to other things. Let's go do the through someone. Oh, I need just a few 3 cents. All of these will be black dust, because otherwise it would have a line to these. I should just do it on the main character on this account, because this one's also like just much weaker. But that'll be fine, but I didn't need to actually pay attention, which I'm letting myself get distracted by this stuff. Oh, let's just go for that actually. So we just need a few enemies. wiggle
We
it
need to
once
prevent
more.
true
Let's
sons from
see.
using the
Because also
metro to
actually it's
transport
not
chemical
updating on
weapons.
the
So
YouTube
start
view
by
numbers.
disabling any operational trains you find.
You can't let those munitions be distributed. You saw what they did to the castle.
Yeah, I was gonna go kill a few of these guys.
Man down! Immobilize it! Please, shit!
28. 29. And
They're coming down the line!
Agent, hostiles are retaliating at Constitution Hall.
let's go take this one and actually pay attention. But I'm just gonna remove the view side of things. Oh, no, not that, but that. Just that. Let's go get the Constitution hauled.
I'm on my way!
Time is of the essence, Agent.
Matt. I want your mementos.
Back off! You're mine!
Hello, Jess.
Come on then, Agent! How do you want to play it? Play it!
Let's get actually some mementos before going into the control point here. So we are a little bit charged up. It's interesting that they're all over there.
Let's see you
So this guy.
Answer me!
It's interesting when those enemies have just so many numbers over you, how much more aggressive they become.
You're going down! He's out of
If you go take the high ground. Get some shooting.
Friendly down! Enemy's got a ballistic.
Should actually capture more of the map here, especially, or just capture a bunch of like single control points. Just to bump up the damage here a little bit for these retaliations. Actually, come up for ammo. Gobbo is doing up here. I needed to know. Initiate retake. I want to be up
Reinforcements en route.
there. No, let's be down here.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Deploying boom! Target's moving! Fall back! Fall back!
Don't you dare. But all of you go blind for a second.
You're going nowhere.
Almost shot that statue. You were not paying attention. Turrets at long range are always the most annoying.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
They stay so accurate, even at much more so than it's normal. Oh, oops! All engineers. I've died to this already many a times because it sucks. Wish the game just wouldn't do that. Actually, that'd be nice. Because suddenly you have a lot of force multiplication going on. Morse multiplication. Let's go grab ammo. I'm already almost at.
You like that? Fire.
Although it isn't like Division 1 where the turrets stay active as long as there's one engineer alive. Here, as soon as you kill the owner, at least it goes to like that turret will go to hurting its old teammates. Just wondering where this guy had gone. No, medic? No medicing. Especially named medic. No named medicing.
I'm ready.
Actually, oh, we captured already. I'm like, what is this wave that is? Got how retaliation works. Just grab and go. Jump around after, actually.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
Concerned about time. Because we're killing so much slower. There's always two heavies, right? Like, I don't think I've ever seen these guys spawn without it being two heavies. Oh, this was from the other guy? I was like, ah, that's just from the guy that I just killed. So, doesn't matter, man. It's likely from this guy then.
Kill squad eliminated.
It's catharsis. Oh, yeah, we'll tally them off after. I'm not gonna do that. being Habsburgs, I do check them real quick. You never know. You might get something lucky.
Friendly control point nearby.
Comes from the legendary files puzzle with the same of some, but I'm curious why it's not a difficulty condition. If floor 90 dropped bighorns without difficulty condition, likely for it's pulling it from somewhere else, or like that thing will become. Why am I? Yeah, not paying attention. It's pulling it from some, like, because also, yeah, it's not all bosses. Like, that I can guarantee you. We've done way too much floor 90 legendary to like, that part to be untested. The thing of it would be, though, yeah, why is that there? And then secondly, is that a second? Because that would be the only interesting part of it, actually. Is just, is that double active? So, for instance, for the hunters, do they...
How do you like this? Let's drop 'em!
do they have double rates? Because also it could be a remnant of like early summit, and it could be inactive now. Because you have to remember that early summit, because that was the one thing I was thinking of as well. Early summit, floor 90 was legendary. Floor 100 was legendary. Like, you didn't have a choice in it. It was not a settable value. So likely those are remnants from that, maybe. Or some other way. But also, yeah, no, it wouldn't be any, like, all three bosses, because it's always the last boss. Like, that one is, or well, the last nymph, which then gets counted as the boss. Because also, yeah, at 490 you can't spawn. After the second wave, you can spawn the third one.
Agent vital signs.
And I'm talking and not paying attention. Okay, one of those there. One of those spammers. At least we have enough time to still make it here. But yeah, I'm gonna frustrate myself. Well, I'll answer the DM later. I keep dying because I'm kind of thinking about this, which I don't want to. Need some mementos before going in.
Worse than my old day job. Enemy kill!
Let's go get some.
Give up! Get away from me!
I'm not gonna give up my asshole. I need that. It's an important part of my body. So. Hey, thanks, Rab. Well, let me see if this. Although, as you know, it would have shown up.
Hostile control point detected.
Which came first. No. Anyway, for the time being, yeah, I think because I can't do much about it either. With the YouTube stream or the YouTube chat won't show up on stream, but I still see them also. This resets the assault, although actually we didn't even finish the assault, did we? So.
I got better things to do. I got you! Find that
What am I doing?
tango! I'm going for their flank! Laying down cover. Get that gun alive!
The smart thing here to do is take some distance, use my survivability as a tool. Instead of being in the middle of I'm gonna get overrun if I'm up that close. Actually, I've put that over dogs onto this. Kind of just ran this with the Pesty. I like the Pesty actually for a lot for this as well. Just because you do the damage. Oh, I remember the amount of enemies I killed? Because this seems like not that many enemies. Should try that once, actually just killing everything except one and then just dying to it and then seeing if that works out.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I does use this spawn. Which they should totally do as well.
Hostile detected.
Stairs, don't do it.
Serious trauma detected.
The dangers of stairs and shields. Oh, it spawned everything there. Usually it spawns like half here, half there.
My armor's all chewed up. Time for a fresh mag.
Stairs are always dangerous because if the enemy is higher than you on the stairs, they can usually shoot over the shield.
Heavily armored
And they can
hostile
damage you.
detected.
Oops, all LMGs. Everybody dance now.
Target exposed! Yeah, I got it. They've got me pinned over here.
It's like, you take my rocket launcher, I'll take a minigun. I need ammo.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Because actually here, they don't spawn up the hill at all, so they must have spawned in the tunnel here. It is interesting that they've at least disabled some of the spawns here and there. Because that up the hill one could bug this out quite often. I could see that being a thing here. It bugs out the normal version anyway. Just because you have to go sometimes so far away or just reset the thing. Really, lady? Just explode. I'll come back for the... We'll jump around after for the loot, because unless we get a kill squad here, I'm gonna actually be short on time. Do want my loot though. Because you never know.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
I'll help, although actually... There's another stuff up there as well. Well, at least it's the True Sun variant, so do that.
You want to see what I can do?
Stand there and take it. That's what you can do. The combination of being quite a bit weaker and also having 10% ammo less. It is 10%, right? Watch. Yeah, 800 to 900, I say.
I'm gonna be flanked. Cover won't save you.
Wait, you're not the
I'm
rocket
gonna have to
launcher lady.
replace this armor
Where's-
soon.
Where did she go? Where's my answer? And because of that, we're running into the common issue of like somewhat weaker build. It just runs out of ammo lots. Should maybe just swap to a fall for the time being.
My armor's shot to shit. Answer me.
Kill squad eliminated.
So I can do fine with a fall, and then just more damage capabilities as far as continuous fight goes. Oh, there's ammo box there somewhere, right? Can grab that. Where's this? There. Just got full ammo. You guys gonna make me use some right away? Where did you even go?
Got a man down. Not so smart now.
We'll leave that one to tell the tale. And let's see how much we... Hopefully we got a completion blueprint. Because the completion blueprints are going to be the thing that usually takes the longest. Kill squad ones. You got so many kill squads. Also the drop rate on them. I feel they should just reverse the drop rate. It's not that. But yeah, let's come from behind. It's gonna take a while till they get here, so let's deal with these guys before that.
I'm blind. Just fucking die on.
Is there any way around? We lost a true son.
Let's go.
Let's get this party started.
My armor's all chewed up. I'm pinned. Do something.
It's finished that one. Keep going for weak points on reds and stuff, where it's sometimes just easier just to finish. You just shoot him. Let's do the capture. I got 4 minutes to clear it, so that works out. I have the hunters here. Oh, you mean the stalker ones? Along the way? Because I do have a place along the way there.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's move with everybody in front of us. Oh, you can shoot through that. Okay. I thought that thing was solid, actually. Don't kill me, there's no need for that. Die to me instead. It's much more fun. Especially for me. Oh. So I'm gonna deal with that. It's not your turret, that better be your turret.
One of ours is AIA. My armor shot to pieces.
Actually, what I should do is actually on this character make the heart rate attack tank. They could use the extra survivability with how much longer they take to kill. Really, oops, all engineers again. Game. Not cool. Not cool. At least we're catching them on the way in, so.
Opening up.
Heavily armored
I'm
hostile
just gonna go
detected.
grab ammo. Some movements from brackets and cleaners. Later. Expansions. I mean, depends. There's definitely something to be said that, yeah, that people do stick around DC a lot more.
Fuck you.
But if you just need, because the, well, if you own the expansions, getting those done is the easiest because there are just 3, each of them is 3 blueprints tied to kill squads, not even completions. Usually doing even like 2 retaliations there will get it done for you.
This is it.
No zeros wise on this account, I already had them done. Was the thing like before even really realizing it. We did a few in New York and then just get all the blueprints already.
Well, that's the armor.
I think actually just for doing it, at least if the mode, because that's also the thing, like the mode needs to have season XP and stuff improved onto it so that it actually has rewards beyond the because if this was maybe like a good source for season XP or something, then New York and Brooklyn, well, Brooklyn not so much because of the control points and them being much more annoying. But New York, because you would always have a zone with, you never have 3, right? You always have 2 control points. So you can very consistently know how much time you're going to kind of spend there. So, yeah, neither did. Yeah, lurking away. Yeah, feel free. Oh, yeah, we got also completion one. Let's actually go to the crafting table and see what our total became there. So we got 2 kill squads, but I didn't pay attention if I got 1 from each. Likely we did. It's a 95%. So, let me quickly check. No, Patrick's still. You know what? Let me try here 1 second because sometimes there's also that.
Charles have to screw to get an espresso machine? I'm pretty sure he's brewing dandelion roast. Jesus Christ, that's such horseshit.
I was just trying to see if we can get this chat bed to rejoin here. There we go. Yeah, let me get you in New York though. Oh yeah. I like running around both New York and Brooklyn here and there. I wish one thing they should do is just add in a weekly for one for New York, one for Brooklyn, or only one for Brooklyn. Because I end up doing the weeklies quite often. Actually, on this one likely as well, we'll go for the weekly next. But yeah, there's just quite often not enough sending you there, kind of. Because also with all of the projects and stuff, they want to keep it in DC because everybody owns at the very least DC. So they keep it kind of condensed in that way.
Here to check something out?
You know, so that everybody can have access to them.
Thanks.
But that kind of, yeah, does mean it would be so nice to, like, you know, even maybe for instance for these ones, even just like, hey, make it just like, hey, complete space admin or pathway or something like that, you know. Most people would still pick space admin because it would be faster, but you know, just put a DC mission and a Brooklyn or a Wony mission, and then just one of each. Like you don't have to do, or like you just have to do one of them. You don't need to do both. Although communicating that to players would be, yeah, that could be hell. Yeah, speaking of that weekly, let's maybe get this weekly done here. This is bank, DCD, and a few White House things. Although first, yeah, let's maybe wait. Let's first actually do this. Let's check off which ones we got there. Okay, we did get 3. Go here. Also, we got Dread Edict by the look of things. Yeah, so Dread Edict. Mask Catharsis. And Tardigrade. And this kind of works out actually, just stick it in paint and just cross things off. Okay, so yeah, a little further. And by keeping track there, I can just know which factions we need to go for, because that helps. Oh yeah, let's get you some White House thingies. Oh yeah, at some point I should also do the oh wait, actually, oh, does that break this? Because this used to be per character, of course, but now you can't pick up those collectibles anyway. Interesting. Should do a full set of the classifieds at some point with them. Not that it's needed, but I wouldn't mind doing it. I had to go around and get all the entrances already. It's been a while. I mean, this will count as an activity, right? Killing them. Let's actually do that. Just also a little bit for my curiosity. Well, if they add separate ones, so not in place of the weekly that we have now, but just alongside of it. It would also just be incentive to buy the thing. There's already paid projects. There's already the season pass, for instance, gets you this extra project. If you don't own the season pass, you don't get this project, and this already got some rewards to it and stuff. So, and it would be an incentive just to buy Brooklyn and Wony for people as well. Here's a, I mean, yeah, this will count as an activity, killing this. Pretty certain. It's been a while. You don't usually run into assault teams, but yeah. Indeed. let's just go for... So yeah, it's a little bit of everybody. Oh, actually, DCD is also this daily, so yeah, that would not be a bad idea to definitely do. Oh yeah, let's then go. I was like, do I want to go for a certain faction? But also not really. Let's just go deal with these hyenas. We'll see from there. So you know what? Let's go with the Bestie Turmoil. Yeah. Instead of the Tick Tank. But I would hope they at some point just would add those. And they're not like as a replacement, but just on top of the other weeklies.
What are we waiting for?
All I really need from New York is just also, or Brooklyn, is just, hey. A lot of these missions that we end up doing here is just, you know, these projects and stuff. The content creator project that was going on and stuff like that. It's just like, okay, but then give me something in New York to do. Because in the past, actually, as well, we would do New York quite a bit. Before Brooklyn came out, there were New York, or actually, no, before they did the level 40 combination, actually, that was one that changed, didn't it? Can I let those get closer? I don't want them on my side, I want them in my front. I think sanitation just to level it. Because I need to level that one through kills here. Likely not gonna do. A second patrol room. I should have had the shield thing. I know it. Oh, did that stack die up there? That sucks. So then yeah, it was too far away.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, hi. Bye. Oh, this rain's gonna suck actually for defense. I wanted to just sit up there and just let them come to me, but they're likely gonna get distracted by that. Oh well, they're gonna not be able to see me basically. I should grab ammo, but it's fine up center.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
And then some recommendations. Nice. Actually, somewhere I need to make a list of what I need still. Just get him then. Definitely still need 2 from the incursion, but it's the easier ones, not like flawless or anything. It's that like be status affected and be while getting kills and with different skills. That was a 2, right? Where are you going? That's what I should have that coming back. Are they coming back? Like we also still need the service ones for a bunch of the Brooklyn ones. I don't think I've done Art Museum 10 times. Or other ones. Likely thingy I have done 10 times. Army Terminal, but it's likely the only one. So actually those minor missions also have those, right?
Stay the fuck away!
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Do that. Oh yeah, there's a tree in the way. Like, some shots are missing, some shots are hidden. I have no idea why.
Get him! They're behind cover!
1.2. That's what this one caps at. It's actually not too bad. But it's definitely a lot weaker than the the other ones.
Supply room access unlocked.
I mean, yeah, you can just do them on hard indeed. And also, if you need the 4-man one, then, or like, you know, no downs one, you might as well. Because then you can kind of guarantee them. And let's actually see that at any point. Ah, okay. Yay. Me. Yay. That's yeah, the YouTube chat is showing up again. I basically unhooked the whole thing and rehooked it. It's also still funny. This has been like here for a while, but I see this rigger piece now. But yeah, it's, you know, for those moments where you want to really equip a lot of rigger, you just equip 10-piece rigger. No, this, I went back actually. Release, this wasn't like this, at least, or PTS and release. I saw some PTS footage of when rigger was added in, and it was just 6 pieces. But then at some point, it became 10 pieces. I wonder what the 10-piece bonus is for rigger. If you like, you have to wear. Wait, you have to wear 2 gloves. I mean, that actually makes sense, right? You have 2 gloves, 2 holsters, 1 on each leg. But you have 2 backpacks and 2 chests. I mean, well, you're just doubling up then, right? Wait, is it just a mask? Holster. Oh no, there's 1 knee pad and 1 mask. Okay. Oh yeah, that makes sense. And then 4 extra. So not double knee pads, just 1 knee pad. But yeah, that's the true meta 10-piece rigger. The real meta starts there. Oh, let's go do these two. Oh, actually, oh yeah. Let's go for this one. Also spot it. This is public or propaganda. Or territory, actually, territory can be as well. Actually, yeah. We should totally add that as. Although the annoying thing is, it's real. Usually, I try to just do fake shit for it, but I'm curious more so actually when it exactly went like that. But there's not that many rigor videos, so because yeah, if I go back enough and like, hey, this is from this patch and it isn't showing 10. Oh, we have territory indeed.
Incoming hostiles detected. Access key detected.
Also, I think that's the only one that has that bugginess, right? I haven't per se like looked at every gear set recently, but neat. It's not just classified of 6 pieces, it's super classified. Yeah. But yeah, that's how you know that a gear set isn't being ran much by people is stuff like that. Although I've seen other people notice it as well already. Yeah, we've seen, but yeah, it's kind of funky that it is. It is what it is. It's been also like that for a while, I think. Like at least since like year 6. Mm, 1.3.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Also, an ungraded weapon here as well. Actually, this pesty is the very first item I've crafted through the retaliation system on either account.
I think we're done here.
Can't wait to get back to the settlement.
Talk to the hostage. Hey, did you know Rigger had... Here, let me show you. So if you equip 10 pieces... Yeah. This hostage is like... Sure, I'll listen for a second. You saved me. I shouldn't have picked that up. But unless maybe I need one more? No, I don't need one more. Yeah, we'll clean that up in the future. I just want to have Downtown West and the other place here on this character. At some point as well, I need to actually go and just farm bounties. Actually, I wanted some hotshot pieces. Maybe I actually go and farm up some later on here. But we're left with the missions, right? Bank and DCD. Let's get back to base for a second. Let's get cleaned up. Let's actually spend like a little bit of time because, yeah, as the title says, I did want to work on some of the guides. Although, well, specifically this one, at least get her cleaned up. Read through everything, make sure everything's still correct. Was definitely the parts for The time-gated ones aren't. At some point I need to actually redo the images. And just clean them up, especially just like this is a mess. This is who thought this was a good idea? What idiot? Spoiler warning was me. It was that idiot. Let's first actually, yeah, we're definitely going to change some stuff here. So let's make this date already 10/13. This actually, I need to make it clear that this is items because yeah, let's actually change it. So items listed under LZ, drop any place that isn't the dark zone. Yeah. DZ, the 3 dark zones on the map. Well, on the map, like on the map is kind of the 3 dark zones. Also, let's maybe make this a capital. And actually do copy paste here. Items listed under DZ. Drop in the dark zones. But can be
Thanks for the business.
gotten from other sources listed below, but also can be gotten as through caches and other means. Can drop in either area. Available from rewards from either area. No, yeah, special ways is not bolded. List below picture. I kind of hate this sentence of list below picture lists them all out, like double list. Special sourcing. Explanation below each picture. List them all out. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, these PVE named items. So these item drops. Easy vendors and easy credits, easy caches and conflict caches. Capitalize conflict as a mode. Named item caches, Bible from Countdown Store, Global Events Store, and received from season and event tracks. Legacy caches for DZPV items released in seasons. Countdown Store, third item can be a DZ item. Incursion key chest will give a named item that can be a DZ/PV item. That's still the case, right? Actually, I haven't done an incursion in like 2 seasons. Should maybe do one at some point again. I could likely actually look at some incursion footage from others. A little 30 memento. Do you know if that's true? I don't think that is true. I saw people talking about it, but unless there's a way of getting, because recently I did this character, but at leveling true. So here, for instance, as well, I don't have. I didn't upgrade their thing, their bench. Their bench needs to be upgraded to craft these, because I can't craft these. And you don't get the upgrade to high end nowadays, or for a while already, until you reach 40. So I'm guessing somebody maybe like, unless there's some trickery you can do, but just in a straight up way, it doesn't seem so. Because it's, yeah, you don't have the bench for it. The Tinker Rasp is going to grind it. I mean, yeah, Potomac, as Doug said as well. Potomac's, yeah, well, unlikely to happen today there as we gave it, but hey there. But anyway, the Potomac climax, a master difficulty on the first clear on a character that hasn't done it before, which is first clear already. Yeah, you receive the Tinkerer. Should actually double check that as well. We can do so with this character. I could use the Tinkerer actually on this character. They're gonna get an OD eventually, so I should maybe go for that. This is also still. So the name diagram, the blueprint for most rewards from the set. Yeah. I should reward from descent and retaliation. And craftable from retaliation. Resources. Special event items is listed below. Special events are usually centered around holidays. In this 2024 was summer events. In the summer, there have been. Why is this marked? Happy? What? Oh, it wants that there will be. No, I want to including Valentine's, Easter, summer. Do we have any other events outside of these actually so far in 2025? Idea we had some. Do we have something in August or no? The summer event was here like earlier, right? But then we did. Was that with an item? Or was that with a? Some items like the Lexington caretaker and turmoil were handed out during certain periods. Certain specific periods or during specific periods. Big periods. Currently, they will be available during stretch goals at the end of a season. Just gonna go with the assumption that they will be in there. Oh yeah, so let's go through this. Special draws from Holy Order. Brooklyn Hunter's Reward comes from just with Ash Keys available for Cassie afterwards. With a lot of these, I'm just gonna add because Huntsman and stuff was also in the stretch goals, but I don't care enough about it to put it in there. Do we talk about its blueprint? Yeah, we should. So blueprint available, that'll also be blueprint available after getting all hunter keys. Will become available as well. Getting all hunter keys, yeah. From just opened with Ash keys available at Cassie. Oh yeah, crush from blueprint from sure. Oh yeah. Let's actually take this already. Add that to Shield Splinterer and Hunter Killer. Guns on just with ivory keys. That's how as well. I should make this like that. Available at Cassie afterwards. Yeah. Veteran reward. Unavailable. What's this? So first given out. Currently will be available from stretch goals events at the towards the end end of each season. Just want to put that there and just forget about it. Oh, yeah, let me catch up here. Mention when notices dropped as a reward as a finished project. Oh yeah, that guy, like that pool seemed to have some of the other ones as well in it before that's completed. Although wasn't that one actually just the blueprint? But also here, yeah, that would be like too granular for this. Like, but I think that one was like eventually there was just like people had the blueprint, but they didn't know that was the thing. unless it was something else. Enhancement, I don't have. Oh, you mean you don't have them? The as this list kind of says, the huntsman is from the Brooklyn Hunters, so you need to own Brooklyn for that one and do the hunters, which actually the Brooklyn Hunters are the easiest hunters. Caretaker was from a special event, but now again as well will be from the special or from the stretch goals towards the end, kind of like Lexington. So I need the ING. Because the caretaker is going to get the same text here. First given out with Game-Bass project. That was start of. I was caretaker. Year 7 season 1, right? Yeah. Because I was with Brooklyn coming out, right? Also, let me. I want to actually change this. Go out. As a veteran reward. Yeah. So Slayer. That was fine. Slingshot. This hoarder. Sleipnir, Stinger. Technically, you also get a Stinger, but like too granular. Because you also get like the person whoever is initiating the friend referral thing gets the blueprint, but the other person also gets one. Like the person that is like the referred. They also get one. Another for money, yes, and the cooler. Adrestia. Oh, Carol. Hand basket. I'm gonna change the hand basket text to be just the normal. Because actually, we need to actually check with that would be actually high with or easy with newer account if they've kind of fixed these. As one as yeah, handbasket had the issue as one of the last items we got where you had to keep it in your inventory or stash. The game had to be able to see it, and you had to get one from the projects first. And then it would drop. Have any of the other ones? Can also remove this one. It just drops from holder order. That's all we care about. But then also maybe I remove these. Nah, let's keep those because yeah, those are then. Yeah. Catch up here for a second. Oh, and thank you so much, Angie, for for subscribing there. So for kind of into the guide here. Not paying too much attention, but thank you so much for the kindness there. And yeah, we'll be sure to, as we always say here, waste it on some apparel, as we'll likely buy up whatever comes up tomorrow, and run around with it. Yeah. That's strange. I have it, but again, 3 years after release. Yeah, there's been other times, confirmed times that yes, some people got them in some ways. I don't remember the stories though. Well, you likely. But yeah, the official one is still that. The official one is still like it was the pre-order thing. But yeah, some others have it without having pre-ordered or not being, they shouldn't basically, and they do have it. But there's always, yeah, I never looked too much into it. But here as well, this isn't for instance, for trivia. It's more mostly just so people can read through it and go like, okay, what can I and what can't I get? And where do some of the special items come from? Yeah, so Chilla, this is the thingy. So Hunter Killer, we added the blueprint part of it. Also, let me make this like off-white, just capitalize it. Like, so item, and yeah, Vedmestaya. April Fool's reward. So let's do the text kind of like this. First giving out with Fools 2025. I know they better they better actually towards the end of the season have this again in. How funny would it be if they went like, no, that was also a one-time thing. We just put it one time in the stretch. What, everybody got one now, right? Yeah. Okay, and then this list of the specific faction names or specific mission names. And yeah, nothing's changed here, right? It's annoying that they didn't add to this list, although it's sometimes useful for some people. It's been, you know, I've had a few times where I was like, oh yeah, I need a white death, and I went and did a bunch of Roosevelts. But this whole system kind of feels taxed on, and also like I don't remember it. That it even exists. But yeah, this one, we'll put this one back in the bag. I guess that's it. That one I'd opened for a while, and mostly just those kind of changes. But we'll tackle the images, but likely at some future point. The big one that remains as well, I want to kind of get back into this big one, the Descent one. We kind of started it and just kind of realized that this was going to become much bigger than, for instance, Countdown and stuff like that. Because this turns out Descent is actually there's a shit ton of stuff there. At some point, I just need to start writing into here and then just editing. That's usually how it goes best. Just write and then eventually edit a little bit. Well, let's go do those 2 missions I needed on this character. Oh, we had actually, and yeah, sorry for actually they're still here. Oh, you know what? We'll send the bell to their face. Oh, actually, I don't know that, but you know what? We'll just glitter them. Oh, we have actually even a hardcore Tonyson. Where did they get bonus armor from there? What? How's that? But yeah, let's go do these missions. Let's go to bank and ditch it. And just get the weekly done. That'll be this character's weekly, and then also actually this along the way. Then we can see if we do capital as well, maybe for the daily. Just getting a few exotic components. How am I doing on? Oh yeah, I should actually upgrade a bunch of stuff. Yeah, let's just go do bank. Let me get you over here. And thanks for the kind words as well, Angie. I'm pretty certain I'm doing it very wrong, right? But
Hostiles guarding location.
I have to call it something. So I'll try. I remember actually looking it up one time how to pronounce it, but yeah, I don't think I'm doing it right anymore. I don't remember what it was in the end. Yeah, let's just go do bank. Actually, if anybody wants to join for a bank, feel free to say so. I'm just gonna just get her done for the weekly.
Key card that should give you access to the vault.
If I had a clips here, I would have match made maybe. Like these lights here. I needed anything. Anyways, I saw you've been on the hardcores there.
Another agent has joined your group.
Wait for him to load in. We're engaging here. Yeah, this place is spacing dependence, so it's on down. Let's get this crate as well real quick. Just seeing as we almost never do. Going for it. Going for the razor, that's nice. Man, I wish they would give us an extra character slot. I would love to do like a lot more hardcore. It's kind of hard to incentivize myself to do it when I'd much rather do it on main account.
Check out
But
the key card.
I've been actually really considering of just maybe even going
Looks like that key card is the one we were looking for.
for just recycling one of the characters, but I'm not sure I'm going to ever really actually do that.
Wonder what that unlocks. Keep an eye out.
Yeah. Yeah, I gotta have the same on second. They gotta have some hardcores. But yeah, what I would pay for an extra character slot.
Hostile radio intercepted.
I have more armor because I don't have the watch points. There's that character. I don't have the 10% from the watch. Nor the crit, nor the weapon damage, nor the... I'm actually kind of enjoying being on kind of like an almost challenge character. It's kind of noticeable how less powerful this one is.
The vault's just up ahead.
Looking down the Zealot Journey missions, I've been short. They're not too hard. You can just kind of farm them out. The take damage or like negate damage one. I noticed bonus armor seems to like get in the way. So run if you have a pretty tanky build. Make sure that you're not running like I had that at first of like running.
Shit. They pulled the president out of the wreckage.
Wait, oh,
Agent, you got
that's
a new
a
assignment.
share.
Find out where the
Oh
president
yeah, if you
is
need them
being held
yourself
and
as
get him
well,
back.
just keep them.
From
I'm
Isaac with the
not
bank security system.
strapped for
Should be a
those.
data center
Unless again,
near
I
the
don't end up upgrading too much anyway. I'll let you go. I'll stay back here. For the get 5 enemies in the explosion, I found going to public executions and just
Search query.
trigger it. Don't engage the enemies. Just kind of cover to cover close by so that you're, not too far away. So that, 5 enemies are in it. Or well, not that close, but kind of be close by and then just in the last, 2 seconds or something, just then do a cover to cover to get like in the middle of the pack and just hit everybody. I found that one kind of works the easiest.
Agent down.
Get your bag up there. Cut the tape. Now I'll stay on this side so we don't feel. I don't remember what the other ones were. Oh yeah, because the healing one, you just get done with that. But especially the tanking one, just make a build with just a bunch of blue cores and don't put like adrenaline. If you're like halfway tank or something, don't put adrenaline rush on it or remove that from it. Just so you actually take the damage on the normal armor. Because there's one that you kind of have to grind out, but it's not particularly... On this one I still need to do it as well. Oh yeah, and this just requires kills, but you have to get the kills mostly once the timer starts going down. So once it's below 20, at least that's how it looked. It was working.
Search query finished. Subject located.
It's President Ellis. I'll have a helicopter on standby to extract him.
Allow lockdown procedure initiated.
That doesn't sound good. Isaac, do you have a way out of the vault?
Searching for way out of the vault. Round. 0 matches.
Piece
Yeah.
of shit wristwatch. Okay, let me see. If you can punch through the west wall, there's a maintenance tunnel
What
running
even-
alongside your position. It's a
Was
long
it the
shot, but
bleed
it's
from
the
the
one we
thing?
got.
That usually only gets you if you're
Isaac, plot a
collapsed.
path to the president's location.
Highlighting most expedient route.
Son of a bitch, it actually worked. Thanks, Isaac.
Oh, actually,
An agent needs
I forgot. I'm
assistance.
glass.
Vital signs
At
critical.
least nowadays with the quick heal, we can actually get through that one. You want the map back. Oh yeah, the explosion. Oh, actually, does that bleed maybe scale with status effect? that could be actually. I need a Randy. And let's get even more toilet loot. Which is the best loot. 9 out of 10 plumbers agree.
Give him an earpiece and get him on comms.
Main account, yeah. Yeah, on second account I already had a set. Oh. I just used up a bunch of the currency and then a bunch of watch points. And then I think it cost me like... So... I think it was 8 plus 15 plus 8 plus 6.
Coming in over the edge. Keep
So-
your heads down. We're gonna make a hole.
14, 22 plus 50, like 30 million. More than 30 million. 30 something million. In currency. And then, like, I think less than like 2.5k watch points. And like staying up till 6:30 or 7
Radio
almost.
intercepted.
In the end.
Well, that's a load of shit.
Another thing was I couldn't sleep, so I kind of got back. I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Let's try.
Our gear supply will dry the fuck up if word gets back to the rest of the council that we lost the president.
We'll get him, ma'am. Fuckers aren't going anywhere but down.
Yeah. So try getting the kills, especially once it drops below 20. So you have to give it a little bit of time. Once it starts losing stacks, then that's when you have to get the kills. And you need a ton of kills actually. So it's usually easiest done on going maybe for instance even on lower difficulties.
Serious trauma detected.
And also it's helped by if you have it on level 5. So maybe leveling it up a bunch. Because I believe that was with that one, right? Where it gives you more seconds per kill as you go up in levels. I'll check in a second.
Agent, West Potomac Park is under attack.
Whatever. Hyenas are pissed off.
Agent down.
Resetting for chems, I'm with them. Yeah, let's get the DCD as well, which is the other one. Which is also the season pass daily. Well, if anybody wants to join us, feel free to say so. Oh, and thank you so much, there, Jimmy, for the raid there. As always, much appreciated. Hope you had a good stream, and hope you had some fun. Let's get you a shout out there. But yeah, welcome in, raiders. Everything is stuff I tell it. And Zasalander. She uses Wi-Fi. Oh yeah, that as well. But wait, let me quickly just. What was the There's also, was it the leveling? No, this just increased the damage, right? But I don't actually remember what the level 4 one of this is. I have that picture somewhere, but but yeah, I think this goes up to 4, right? For like some like 5 even, I think maybe for the. But yeah, you have to kind of wait for it because for that first 10 seconds, it's not losing any stacks. So you're not extending it if you get all the kills at the start, which is, you know, the thing that you're likely going to do. You're going to trigger it and get a bunch of kills at the start. But it's better to wait till it like starts dropping and that it's dropping below the max stacks of it. And then that's when you want to start getting the kills in. And the thing is, yeah, you could just do it on, for instance, normal difficulty against public execution. That would just have still a bunch of enemies spawn, just so you can get the kills faster.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Hold steady. You'll take
Agent down.
Where are you even? Am I blind? Oh, there. Yellow on yellow.
End of terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal and get us some intel.
Oh, just over the lid here. Let's get everything. Oh, the trigger point is going up the ladder or going up the stairs, and if you go too
Connection
far,
established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down.
that.
Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decom process.
Something
They must
else
have disabled the
here?
line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line.
Yeah, we didn't need
That should
lava.
give the decom protocol enough gas to run.
5th character slot. Man, that thing's okay for that. Main account idea. Just having the ability to go hardcore there. That would really... Because I kind of find it hard to just motivate myself to play hardcore if it's not for main account. Although even at this point, yeah, I do have, you know, second account set up into being at 1K hardcores.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you. Stay put once you pull the trigger and you should be safe. Top floor, you can't miss it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Petrova.
Virus samples detected.
Stat button.
I guess you could call that clean.
As long as it just kills it, I guess. Okay. Oh yeah. Well, people sometimes don't know. I think it's also like if others are doing that, usually it's best to just join them and just get the kills in quick.
If they haven't been disposing of the corpses
get her
properly,
down.
we could have another outbreak on our hands.
But it's one of those things that, you know, plenty don't know. Kind of like not flaring at the end of a countdown right away.
Supply room access unlocked. Supply room access unlocked.
Spread out and search for it. It could be anywhere. Let no one escape. Oh, shit! They're here!
I see you, agent.
Right.
Vital signs
I was
critical.
gonna say, I think that's a little danger close.
An agent needs assistance. Agent incapacitated.
Oh, does she not wipe here? Okay.
Agent vital signs
I
zero.
didn't have anywhere to fall back to either there, so I forgot I have a turmoil. That's the downside of turmoil. The expectation of killing that purple was not there. Let's just go striker. Let's actually let's just matchmake here. Can have some randoms in there. Yes.
Another agent is now in your group. Active terminal detected.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal
just
and
the
get
car.
some intel.
Yeah. I'll just leave that. It's a lot of armor.
Connection established. DCD data stream enabled.
Alright, let's see what we've got. There's an active lab on the north side close to you. Your first priority should be to shut that down. Looks like the best way to take the lab offline is the decontamination protocol.
That's just a fancy way of saying everything gets sterilized.
Isaac's not detecting the gas needed for the decon process.
Yeah, let's go get
They
set
might have
up.
disabled the line.
Hit the main fuel line in the basement. That should get it flowing again.
Open the fuel line. That should give the decon protocol enough gas to run.
They're in the basement!
Where did that
Another
sting?
agent has joined your group.
What? They're in the basement! Emmeline's gotta be fixed.
How much incoming?
Get you this! Get you this!
Supply room access unlocked. Supply room access unlocked.
Alright.
The decontamination protocol can be initiated from a panel in the lab above you.
Why is
Stay
it
put once
popping
you pull
up
the trigger
with
and you should be
supply
safe.
room
Top floor. You can't
unlocks
miss
there?
it. It's right in the middle of the lab.
Should grab that now.
Virus samples detected.
No, not exactly that here. Smell them. They're just not gonna kill. And then see if they realize.
I guess you could call that clean.
I need it, Daniel.
An agent is no.
You should be able to access the morgue at the far end of the West Wing construction site.
They want to get
If they
those
haven't been
control
disposing
or
of the
their supply
corpses
rooms.
properly, we could have another outbreak on our hands.
Supply room access unlocked.
Isaac, everything okay there, buddy?
Spread out and search for it. It could be anywhere.
I know you like supply rooms, but
think the outcasts are using blood from an asymptomatic carrier. Someone who's infected but doesn't show symptoms. If I'm right, they're weaponizing green poison and turning it loose on the city. Destroy anything that might be
Let's
contaminated.
get this done. Maybe we go for actually a retaliation. Now, if you're up for those. I don't want to mind getting a few more of those in. But at some point as well, I need to actually go and get especially some.
Don't let him break the bats.
Wouldn't mind this guy grabbing some OD.
Agent down.
All down. That's it. Hive!
Emmeline's the head of the outcasts. If she's an asymptomatic carrier, they've got an endless supply of the virus to play with.
Agent, your route out is going to take you into the DCD
Oh,
research
tiny
library.
journey. Nice.
Hey, while you're in there,
Actually, I was about to
do me a
say,
favor. Recover everything you can on broad-spectrum antivirals.
they did have this spat.
Another
But they're doing
agent
this
is now in your
just for the
movement.
weekly here as the last one for this character. But if you guys are up for it, I'd love to do some retaliations. At least a few. Yeah, I likely will leave the rest of the work on guides and stuff till a different day.
The DCD's data analysis
I'm not likely
lab is just
tomorrow.
ahead. See what data you can grab for Kelso.
Data transfer initiated.
I was looking at the door going like, wait, they don't spawn over here. That's not the first spawn. So yeah, where's the rushers? There's supposed to be a rusher. Let's go looting because that was it. I actually want these resources too. And then tomorrow likely I'll be able to jump on pretty early actually. Might do a very long stream tomorrow. If everything goes to plan, because it's also
Data transfer completed.
yesterday
Get
and
out of
today
there.
weren't really.
The lab and samples destroyed. I don't think the outcasts are going to be able to do much else from here.
Thanks for getting me that data to play with.
But it's
Here they
fine.
come. Be careful.
Oh, I don't have flame grenades here.
Crap!
Did you get there? You.
An agent needs assistance.
We're likely gonna go into a different mode here, so Death resets. What was I? When? On a Tuesday. Most likely on a Tuesday.
An agent has left.
Oh yeah, let's go get cleaned up because got a bunch of caches there and some loot pickups along the way. Oh yeah, if you guys are up for it, and if anybody wants to join us, let's go maybe do some of the retaliations we have available. Because at very least I have this. Oh, actually, yeah, I can't do this on my world. This one's already green on my world, but we could take somebody else as the leader. Actually, one of each faction rolling anyway. What's the targeted in Potomac, actually? Future Perfect, not the best, man. But you guys up for that? Maybe? But then maybe I'll give somebody else here the leader, because if we're going Potomac, it needs to be someone other than this character.
I appreciate the trade.
We should quickly check if I have some Mark 46s here for myself. But I think I have like way too many already. So that one isn't too bad. As you know, I'm hanging on to that one for myself. Use that here. That's the main account where I have way too many of them. Alright. Oh, but then yeah, maybe I'll... So, does anybody maybe want West Potomac green on their world? Because then we'll just transfer leadership before going in. Because I'm on the character where it would fail. You know what? I'll give it to you, Tiny.
Another agent has been promoted to.
But then yeah, feel free to initiate my one or your one. Either are okay with either. But yeah, mine needs to be basically somebody else's world. Anyways, it fails. Oh yeah, feel free to get her in there. And yeah, if anybody wants to join us for one, feel free to say so. So let's go. Hyena, it's up in there. Yeah, I need one more completion one and still a bunch of the kill squad ones. So.
Agent, this is the area we need you to stabilize. You have to move fast, Agent.
Hostile control point nearby.
Because that becomes whoever initiates the session as the leader, it becomes their session. I was going just from the south here, actually. Purple back here. Oh, do you mean just like at the play sheet? Or? Progress still sometimes bugging out, I see. Surprising they never fixed that.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Watch out about pushing too much into them because also, you know, nobody else can shoot them unless they're with you. Because here as well, they'll spawn all around most of the time.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
What are we waiting?
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Okay, we're going to spawn most of them here. Our loots. Should definitely grab some ammo. On the way out. And then onward to the next one. Let's take the southern exit here and just go south of the pond here.
Detected. Friendly control point in proximity.
Kill squad incoming.
Yeah. Is that Nina win? It's interesting that
Kill squad down.
just ran past us there. Have you found max mods on countdown? Is it viable? I usually, so yeah, there is definitely. I would say most of my maxed out mods are outside of the PFE and stuff. Is mostly from just not just countdown, but also sometimes in the open world, just farming there. That's what I would often do also in Summit, even if I'm just doing heroic and stuff. If I don't have anything that I'm like farming at the time, and I don't need like, you know, optimization resources or something, I'm just gonna set it to gear mods most of the time. So quite often I have it on mods, but also the way that I do it with these characters is, you know, that like I have one piece, like a gear mod per piece of gear. Because of that, I also need a ton of them. That's usually more like for that a little bit as well. But that's just on purpose as well, kind of as kind of my infinite grind is that. Is I always have mods to grind. If I run out of anything else, I can always just grind for some mods. Actually, even on main account, I kind of need some in a bit. Because I keep running out of having 6s, 6 crit chances. So I actually need to go back to farming a bunch again. Yeah, 80. So yeah, there are a few art caps. The other ones outside of crit chance aren't listed, but yeah, you have at 100% you have hazard protection. That caps at 100
Hostile control point
for
identified.
obvious reasons. Then you have at 90 explosive resistance, at 80 you have PFE, and at 60 you have crit. But yeah, PFE caps at 80. Stuff on the side there. Stop that.
Agent down.
No reviving.
Serious trauma detected.
And here they always spawn from the south. The northern spawns are disabled here. Well, for the control point. These guys. But let's go into the defense.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
In the sanitation club.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But with sanitation, you kind of need pulse just to be able to see some of that. It's interesting it counted that enemy out of bounds out there. I'll do it. Actually, you know what? I'm just quickly gonna add this in. Because I'm kind of looking for some short ideas as well. But actually, the hard caps is, I think, a perfect one, right? It's one that we all assume everybody knows, but actually, yeah. Some are lesser known than others. Well, actually, at some point, I need to shares. Oh, give me a sec. What was I gonna say? You should just have those in the thing as a golem pieces. Yeah. I will be to take those indeed. Oh yeah, let's take the southern through the middle road.
Friendly control point detected.
Oh no, yeah. So at some point, because I have kind of like a spreadsheet in which I track which ones I have and haven't talked about yet. But I should just do a call for like, hey, anything I should add to the list? Sure. No, I'm good. I saw it as well, but I'm good on headshot ones. More than most. Those ones are more common, I feel. Yeah, must have been because if it wasn't you, it wasn't me. At least one person. Although, yeah, we can actually go around that this way, right? Only Jessica, yes. Oh, yeah, although the thing to usually go for is to try one where you just get crit chance, crit damage. And then you put obliterate on it. Unless you're looking for one the blue core. But yeah, sometimes it can take a while. I did that grind recently for this chest on this character. For this character. Now we have a stalker hunter on the other side. Oh no, was he on the building maybe? Because actually, yeah, that building is also a spot, right? I just assumed it would be on top of there. Where is usually place I see him here? On this side. Let's go over there. I wonder if, because they spawn a little bit more consistently here in this mode. I wonder if that's something to do because it can't spawn anything else. And those guys aren't disabled, so... because they can't spawn random patrols and stuff. So you do run into them a lot here. Elijah is still active, isn't he? Or is it something else that is keeping us in combat? That'll be too far anyway. Alright, let's initiate retake. Yeah, there's the last one, so...
Reinforcements en route.
be sure to get your loots.
Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
The right one, yeah. Although it's still can, like, it took me quite a bit here as well to get that one.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Here, that shield perk would be quite good.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
You're gonna push that way and start looting that way, and then
Immediate medical assistance needed.
the other side was killed already. There's some stuff on the other side that they were still there. Well, still enough time to get everything. No, good this. It's very tired. Well, at least if you have something already, kind of. How? What? Wait, what happened? Oh yeah, actually, I need to open that still as well. I'm good on those actually. If anybody else wants them, I'm not gonna take it. I have too many already. But I need to go to the hidden hotel. Although actually no, this isn't my world, right? This is Annie's world, I think. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up for a second and then maybe go for another one. Or a different one. Let's go with Gruba. You can, but if you're farming for it, you might as well go Cheska from the start. But Grupa is craftable. But usually it's going to take a bunch of resources to get it up and running anyway, so it turns into one of those. Might as well make it the right one from the start. Yeah, let me quickly just, because we did get a kill squad. We only had one, right? So, knee pad. Oh yeah, so Sawyer's. Yeah. Another one that. Because yeah, we could do another one there, or we could go maybe for the if you're okay with it, 21 for it. The True Sons ones, and at least that's Habsburg. But then maybe give leadership. I don't know if you want that zone green 20. Because if you do, because you could have because here it's green anyway, and my world is also green. So if you want that one green, we could give it to you, so you get it green. The leadership.
Another agent is now group leader.
Would be the thing. Oh well. But yeah, maybe just take it anyway. And yeah, if you're up for it, let's go do that one as well. And the True Sons one's there. Oh yeah, I'm ready. It always pops with a timer anyway, so it gives people a chance. To get the best round outcomes is a matter of replaying the legacy climax a bunch of times, yes, which is kind of not a great way they've done it, but yeah, that's at least a way that you can get it done. In the past, it wouldn't even do that. In the past, you would only get the last 4 comms from that system, and then nothing else.
Time is of the essence, Agent.
You know what, kind of just to shake it up a little. Let's take the tipping scales out here. Yeah. Well, keep in mind that unless you're a collector or really into like collecting, because that's really the real reason. If you just want to hear the comms, there's, there are places where you can make that happen. There are plenty of places that have all the comms and you can just listen to them all in order and stuff. Go into defense.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
And then the height.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Agent down.
It kind of sucks that they didn't add commendations for retaliation. I hope they do still do that at some point. I feel this could work well as a mode for that. Some simple stuff. If you don't ask me, how long did you training? So I got back up. Actually, was the thing. So I did sleep for a little bit and then got back up, and then it took me like 3 and a bit hours. But then also nowadays I have a macro for buying and deconstructing, so I was doing that. Actually, I was doing some work stuff. In the meantime, I was doing it on the laptop, running the accounts and then, or the account, and then. Because the annoying thing with that is you don't have like one continuous thing that you just keep doing. You just have to, buy and deconstruct. And with that one, I kind of have to keep an eye on it that I don't buy way too much, because at some point, you're full on 1,000. And then go back and craft, and then after each craft kind of check. Also, on main account I only had like on most of my characters, because I went actually through all characters, just using up a bunch of their credits on each one. But I didn't want to just, empty out one all the way. So I only had like 50 places or something, or like 50 or 60 that I could craft.
Vital signs critical.
Or buy and deconstruct. But the difference that a brand thing makes was pretty hefty. But it took me like 3 hours to get a chest and a backpack. And like 30-ish million, I think, around in currency. And like 2.5K watch points.
Hostile control point nearby.
Which is still better than like the 18K that it cost me the last time around. Because I already had them on second account. That's also why I wasn't per se in a hurry to get them, because I already had the set. It's already in the build collection. Second account is that one. But I did want to get them eventually on main account. One of the more issues was that, actually. So in the past, I never had the stash space to like... Having to do it with like, if I have just like 20 at a time, it would have just been hell. So actually the stash space increases helped quite a bit for that.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
Go for the spawn camp here.
Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Go back there. Oh, oops, all heavies. Can't see shit, but I can read suppressed.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Free reload time.
Serious trauma detected.
Ow.
Agent down.
Oh, we got stuff behind us as well.
Immediate
there's
medical
gonna kill me.
assistance needed. Agent deceased.
And I'm not gonna respawn because that's gonna put me back at the thingy. Oh, and hey there, Danny, and thank you so much for the raid there. Sorry, I was gonna into that fight. Let me get you a shout out going here. Oh, Toasty's likely in here. Okay. I'll actually quickly here just so I can catch up. Wait, what happened? Let's. Oh, oh yeah, thanks. Although, yeah, like mostly I need those on the other account, but yeah, if nobody else needs that, if you need it for yourself, feel free to just keep it. Because on this account, I'm not catering to 4 characters. It's a little easier. But I'll use that if nobody else needs it. But thanks. Yeah, let's start booking it that way. Towards the last one. Oh, actually, there's some loot up there, actually. I killed some of them here. But I didn't loot. But yeah, hope you had a good stream there, Danny, and hope you had some fun. So you guys doing the Monday thing of all the missions. Actually looks like a fun idea.
Hostile kill squad nearby. Stay alert.
Interesting. Quite often there's a kill squad here as well, yeah. I wonder if that just works out timing-wise because of this, or what mechanically, if there's something other there. Oh, poison.
Agent out of
Oh my, I was talking about that.
Kill squad down.
I forgot about their poison. Thank you. Also, maybe I should just pay attention over here.
friendly control point nearby.
See, yeah. Handling, yeah. Although it's coming in late, I wish it had actually kind of like handling up front a little bit, because LMGs would benefit from that a lot as well. LMGs, once you start firing, they become more accurate anyway. They'll start to become more and more accurate. So. Okay. Yeah, as a collector, then yeah, you have to kind of just go and collect them. The cams. Let me put some blue screen. Rusty doesn't fit too well with this, but I've messed around with blue screen a little bit with it. It's definitely, yeah, it's doable. Works out well enough, especially with the blue screen's max size and stuff. Rusty ends up just better on builds dedicated to it. I like it mostly just with IM, just M60 with a talent has been my go-to. Yeah, I'll catch up here. Actually, as it welcome in all the readers. I was like, the excuses I've seen in the middle of all that. I'm just gonna skip there just a second. Catch up here for a second. And I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for asking. And yeah, welcome in all. Old painters. I hope everybody's enjoying their Monday so far. Last day of this week. Tomorrow we'll reset with The season XP thing.
Hostile control point.
Likely just with the season XP, I'm gonna spend some time on third account, get them to season level 100 as well. It's weird that they're doing it this late into the season. Because usually they would have had one already by now. I love it. Oh, yeah, didn't get what I needed there. I don't have iron lung on this character, do I? It's only to. Otherwise, I'm gonna be throwing sanitation just to get it leveled up a little. It's not per se set up to make good use of it. Alright, let's go into defense.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
This is the last one, so let's be ready to. It's all LMGs here.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Let's watch out with looting and stuff, because there's a lot of loot on the other end still. Go grab those. Numbers on the skill mods, numbers. Well, likely it's a percentage increase from, like, it was likely at level 30 something. With a lot of those things, it's you know, it's all numbers that just, you know, in some form made sense, but then they added, for instance, an scaling multiplier to it to take it to 40 likely, and then as I land on stuff like that.
I can't stay this lucky.
My allies loot for a second. Was it this last enemy? Okay, still need it. Let's see, as we're all the way out here.
Detected from the control point in proximity.
Yeah, let me catch him here. Oh, and thank you so much, Raging, for the sub there. Yeah, sorry. I was trying to keep up there, so. But yeah, welcome in all, and welcome in the readers. And yeah. Or just join the old club. And then we can petition Twitch to change Toasty stack to Baby Toasty. Toasty Baby. Don't put your pet or baby into a toaster. Mission failed successfully. Alright, let's get back to base for a second. I should make sure I favorite that one. Let's see where we want to go from there. So the other one in West Potomac, but we did West Potomac once already. Unless we want to just clear it, just to clear it. Because then we won't get the loots from it again, but that's also kind of fine. Maybe we can just go faster. Because I'm also an outcast at the edge of it. We have edged the outcast all the way to be almost ready.
Agent, good to be seeing you.
Although actually, wait, give me a second although actually I'm not going to keep that one, but in case somebody else wants that one. But this is only useful for the... One's only useful for the ninja bike variant thingy, but that's not a good version anyway. We'll quickly check, because we definitely got some kill squads there.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
So no ARs, right? That's up to me. Because when we open this, it could, but already at Chameleon, right? And Chameleon and St. Elmo. Yeah. Actually, wait. So I only got a pistol, busy little bee. That was the outcast one, so definitely didn't get the completion one. Oh, that was a wait. Were we doing a True? Oh no, we were doing a True Sons one. Yeah. The earlier one was the outcast one. Brain no longer braining. Yeah, almost done with the True Sons. That's good. But yeah, especially getting that. I need 2 more completion ones, which is gonna still likely take a while. For some stuff, it's not too bad. Because yeah, also, what do we want to do? Do we want to redo that one? Otherwise, let's maybe just go do one outcast thing real quick, and then I'll have an outcast one. I just need like a few outcast kills. Could just be a mission actually. Yeah, let's just go for... Oh yeah, I'm no longer leader. Maybe if you could set just DCD for a second, because let's maybe get another outcast one, but then maybe a zone we haven't done yet, and unless we really want to do that one. Well, I want an outcast as well, but unlikely this will trigger both of our outcasts. Because we just need a few kills. At least in my case, I'm full already.
Complex. Whatever's happening over there, we need to shut it down. Agent, we need you to stabilize West Potomac Park.
Yeah, same here. Let's just clear these out so they don't shoot us while we're activating it. Now let's see which zones we have, and then... Hey, that's the rare one. Well, look like your ex or something.
See if you can hook Isaac into that terminal.
So who has what? Oh, mine is West Potomac. It's just today it's stuck on these 3 zones. Yeah, let's maybe do 21s again, right? We can get some more Habsburg out of it. Because mine's West Potomac as well.
Another agent is now group leader.
Forget. And yeah, we don't have to loot the control supply rooms at least. For some reason. Oh yeah, some of them.
This is the area we need
It's kind of silly how rare the smart cover ones are. Like this is, you know, shall we just shake it up? Should we go the other way around? Just for shits and giggles. Let's go the other way, right? We start at the end and go back. Oh well,
Time is of the
there's no
essence, Agent.
set way, but kind of want to see if the kill squads kind of spawn in similar ways. So just as a little bit of that as well. As I feel quite often the kill squad is kind of... There almost seems some patterning to it. Like very often it's coming up from Ivy Tunnel. Here it's also usually leaving the mast. Even the kills from that thing had a bird or something, or wildlife. And it gave us a -1 second. Or maybe someone's besting. Yeah, that could be it too. Oh, maneuver complete. Yay. Car. Everywhere fails. Oh yeah. I think I have to press and hold it, right? A little bit. Although you would be if you're vaulting anyway. You would just be pressing and holding it. Oh yeah, let's go into defense.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Really make out the target. Also, I should replace it for retaliation. I should actually replace my talent for ranger.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
That's good.
Agent down.
It was in a weird spot, so I can move more to the left there.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
So if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to say so. We're just doing some retaliations here. I still need some of the blueprints on this account, so that's why I'm kind of interested in them.
An agent needs assistance. Serious trauma detected.
Oh, there we go, have a spot here, so... yeah, you guys are gonna get your loots. I'll catch up here a little bit more because I missed a bunch, actually. And I get your purple. Old school paint. Yeah, so actually I googled like paint in browser or something like that. And yeah, there is it's an applet. It's a Java applet that's, you know, trying to be it, but mostly because I already capture browser, so I was like, if I can put it in there instead of like putting it in Photoshop or something where I would need to like add it to the stuff I'm capturing. But indeed, some old school
Watch
painting
out.
there.
There's a kill squad in the area.
Actually, that's a good way as well to kind of. Oh, wait. There. Oh. Yeah, it's kind of the danger as well sometimes when spread out. Because I was like, maybe if that spawned on me from behind, but usually they spawn ahead anyway. Oh, no, come on.
Kill squad down.
I don't pay attention if I got something there, but... Oh, was that the share? Oh, that's the share. Just a peek. Oh. Yeah. We'll leave that for others.
Watch out. There's a kill squad in the area.
I didn't need.
Hostile control point detected.
Oh, hey. Double kill squad. Also, this kind of showing that there isn't per se a timer in between them, at least up till now, if it's two different factions. So that last one was the underground one. But I wonder if this is just seeing them as two different things. And I'm gonna blueprint there. Maybe I'll tally them off after. That's one of the reasons why I like Fast Dance. It's hard to see into that tunnel always during the day.
Reinforcements incoming. Detecting additional hostile contacts. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Usually at the first I got tries to spawn on 2 spots.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Oh, oops, all rushers. Not gonna end well for them.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Love how loud it sounds here in the tunnel. Which, yeah, would be kind of the case, just firing a weapon, firing 7.62s in a tunnel. That would be pretty loud, I feel. the other thing. I want the other thing. Oh yeah, let's go loot up there and then also go to the next one and the last one. And you just shake it up, going the other way than we normally usually do. Oh, there's not even really a reason for it, but I feel most people, because I've seen sometimes other people also do this zone and stuff, and it's usually the same of just, you know, going south first and then getting the mast first. It's kind of like with Division 1's named run. Most people start with Bullet King and then just kind of go down the list. Actually, and the nice of the game to spawn those down there. Kill squad. Don't think that's a kill squad. I think that's just a normal patrol. Like those guys that were down there. I think that was just a normal patrol. But kill squad would always come in with kill squad spawn thing. Press to see. Unless I missed that. I don't think there was like a kill squad spawn thing, right? Oh, okay. Unless we want to farm, but yeah, I feel like we just go right. Because yeah, we could run the timer. We have 16 minutes, but also feel just getting them done and doing more
Heavily armored hostile detected.
is honestly kind of the way to go.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
But also we've already gotten 2 anyway, so let's not get too greedy.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
And the entrance you always lose. No. I haven't ran into that, I think, maybe. Also, usually I don't get near the DUA entrance. Oh yeah, this is also the last week, so watch out for that actually. It's been it. I believe the other one doesn't have a Habsburg anyway. Bye, outcast. I'm gonna rugged gauntlets blueprint. It's and spot taping or oh, did they spawn downstairs there? Maybe. Is that what you mean? I guess usually we take kind of, well, I usually go a different route to that last one. But yeah, if you spawn on the ground, then you have to go all the way too much around. Yeah, I saw the underground area, right? You mean? Yeah, I guess they're just checking proximity and not per se checking if it's actually if it actually is gettable. Yeah, let's get cleaned up
You have
here.
been promoted to group leader.
Oh yeah, let's decide what we wanna go do from there, because maybe if you guys are up for it, maybe we round out with a few countdowns here. One or two more. But first, backfire. And sweet dreams. Okay, so all of the outcast kill squad ones. And we got rugged gauntlets as well. So, because in the end, these completion rewards, although maybe actually for hyenas only, it might go other way, but yeah, Prison's company up for some countdown, and so I could definitely use some OD pieces. So I guess everybody can use some stuff. I'll try getting some OD pieces. Somewhat as well. I need to actually do Tinkerer at the very least. Maybe even get this character a Tempest at some point as well. We'll see about those things now. I'll take that as a. I'll take it as a yes. Gonna get back in jail. Yeah, that's likely as well. My plan as well. We'll do like 2, and then. But yeah, if anybody else actually wants to join us for some countdown, and feel free to say so. We're likely just gonna go challenging, unless we got like. Although maybe let's go heroic, right? We have 3 of us. I'll get my striker here as well. I'll go chest striker even. But if anybody else wants to join us, let me know. I can still slash invite one more. But otherwise, we'll get going in a moment. Actually, as well check how much. I'm also gonna have also way too much of this saved up. Yeah, I need to at some point spend these. There's just not too much usefulness there. Chance crit damage. I was kind of considering while I was making those, I was thinking of, hey, maybe we'll make a 6-piece Habsburg build. As kind of like a 511 build, but then crit chance crit damage. Habsburg, just because, why not? Technically, see where you're gonna go with. Didn't keep any of the pieces in the end. I was just like, that sounds like a lot of work. We'll keep it to just the 511.
Invite to another agent's group. Receive. You have left the group.
Oh. Didn't even give us our own group, per se. I hope that's not what they're actually running. But we'll see.
Another agent has been promoted to group leader.
Third drone refactor. At least level 71, but actually, yeah, these guys will. One striker there. I have 2 strikers. Okay. That's fine. They'll make do. They'll get carried by the other 2 there. That and the modifier. I'll actually just equip Zealot here.
Communication relay offline.
Black
yeah.
Tusk have taken the power plant.
Although,
Looks
well,
like they've
now it's
triggered the
Monday,
lockdown
like,
protocols while they were
likely-
charging their warhounds.
Because yeah, weekend matchmaking is always also
We
a
need to
step
restrict
worse
access and
usually.
secure the nuclear waste.
At least it's Monday now. But yeah, those two definitely. Oh yeah, that guy.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols
That
activated.
guy's actually
15
running
minutes
a
lockdown.
refactor.
High levels of radiation detected.
Maybe we'll try explaining to them to not do that.
Procedures.
I'll push button. And we're not linking up early, so that other team is gonna kind of likely struggle. Because they have 2 damage dealers, but and then just 1 nothing, and at least so far that certain drone hasn't come out because yeah, the disrupt should have worn off by now. So, although you know, those certain drones are at. We'll just tell them. Hopefully they listen. If nothing else, we're getting all of the hunters on our end. They only got, well, these 3. And let's go. Just type it out. I did say it right? Cooling was VIP, right? Yeah. Pretty sure. It would be funny if I'm accidentally sending them to VIP. Oh, they didn't even activate. Yeah, they didn't activate theirs.
On the target.
Oh, it's fine that that's a headshot damage. Fighting Black Tusk as well, actually.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
We're gonna go box hunting. It's by the stairs.
Area secure.
Name died there, so definitely want to get that. I was actually not even sure what I exactly need, man. Well, it's gonna be a red, so I just need my weapon damages. Which needs more low change. It's a weird one. Yeah. You can set your open world difficulty weirdly, but it'll only affect open world enemies and activities, but not even control points. Like control points will still be story mode, basically. And yeah, you have to do the missions, and the side missions will still also just be. I wish they would actually change that to be kind of, yeah, now that they have the Brooklyn method. Out here it's fine. If they, I mean, they shouldn't be using it in general.
tech
Would be
detected.
nice, but especially in front of the hunters. But hopefully they'll listen to that. Stag on that a little.
Hostile striker drone detected. 10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
Follow all lockdown safety protocols.
Hostile assault turret detected. Hostile sniper turret detected.
Rogue enemies are actually pretty chunky. This one's captured. We should go get the other one.
Protect the engineer.
What? How? Who went there? Yeah. Which one is that? Oh, annoyingly, that's not one of the. That's actually one of the people we need.
Agents
Yeah,
malfunction.
they're one of the strikers. But
High risk target detected.
yeah, people are special.
Area secure.
Agent, you can access the waste area. Do me a
Wait, was
favor
it
and take a
downstairs then?
decontamination shower before you come back to base.
Yeah, back to containment. We'll generate enough ammo there. And they're going to solo it. That made sense. I need to know. Still there. Oh. At least we have 2 other shooters here. That's more than oftentimes can be expected. Actually, in my case, usually Mondays are relaxed kind of. I know I'm in the minority.
Agent, you've reached the waste area. I need you to secure the radioactive material to override the lockdown protocols.
Radiation detected. Initiating safety protocol.
That should be the source of the leak. Now we just need to seal those tanks. We need to secure that tank and get it back into the sarcophagus.
Sneaky fast.
High risk target detected.
Let's just get some damage. Even though those things aren't active yet, you can shoot them and get striker stacks.
I'll deal with that. Weapons free. Weapons free.
So let's actually. Do these and demand the damage.
Got a target in the water.
Great work. Now just seal that bunker and stop exposing your team to not so low doses of radiation.
virus target approaching.
Some vision going here. I like to have back by extraction because the extraction is going to be north.
Radiation detected at acceptable level.
Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I should save this for the end.
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point. When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
This drone's gonna get deleted by the EMP on the way in. Hopefully they don't just insta-rush, but that's kind of the expectation here. That's usually how heroics die. Is here getting fed one by one. Look at what's on the retaliation blueprints caches. Or is these item only? Those things are not ore. That's and. The retaliation caches, the reconstructed caches, those contain the DZ items as well. But yeah, liquid engineers in the reconstructed caches as a blueprint, and you can also get random ones from it. That is in there as a blueprint.
System curtailed.
They got a medic out there. Hold him down.
Where's the ceiling box?
System reactivated.
Can't take much more.
Agent down. Serious trauma detected.
We can focus down that healing box because we're just wasting damage here. Like, any damage put onto these guys on heroic with this thing in the middle of them is not gonna work out. Beacon state, I need to watch out. This guy seems to have listened. He's not putting out his third end drone in front of the hunters.
When you're ready to come home, shoot off a flare.
I'm expecting an instant flare here as well. That would be on top of everything else, the obvious thing that's gonna happen here. You know what? At least they did not instant flare.
Torres inbound on your location. Hold tight. She'll get you home.
And then we'll get that full 208 as we did get all the hunters.
Let's get you home, Agent.
Wasn't too many good pieces, but we'll get some pieces there. I don't think I saw one max that piece even. Wait on that one. It's in the caches or in... yeah, so yeah. But in the reconstructed caches, all of the blueprints for the DZ items and stuff are in there as well. Actually, now that's also, like, there's none missing anymore, right? Nowadays.
Backpacks to boot. You want it? I've got it.
No, I'm just
Another
gonna
agent has
keep
joined
one
your
of each
group.
piece. It's a backpack. Just so I can outline the build and see how I want to kind of what needs to be set up. Which I don't have a glove yet either. Finally, I'm not going to spend way too much on it. Oh yeah, we'll go in for one last one here. And yeah, if anybody wants to join us, feel free to say so.
Another
But
agent is
this
now
is
in
the
your
one
group.
side mission, not particularly, I think. Not unless, like, you could likely do some stuff, especially leaving some of the other side mission area, because, for instance, your
Another
carry
agent has
gets
joined your
used,
group.
right? Like, your carry gets used, I don't know, squeeze chaining as well, as a position. So maybe if you don't do that one, you could force it maybe into the bank area or something, but none of those seem appealing, really. But then you would also have to leave progression ones, basically. So, yeah, let's take present party on a heroic party. Where did I go? I went wrong. Actually, when does descent rotate? Oh, actually, okay, in an hour. So tomorrow is a different descent. So. Same here, indeed. I think I should just have Bell at the very least, a lecture.
You have received an invite to another agent's group. You have
No,
left the group.
570, 790. No,
You have joined
I
the
mean,
group.
a lot of those are in this case as well from, you know, this is 55 just here. If you get all of the retaliation ones, well, it goes quick. You know, all of that damaging enemies with skills that he's gonna do with a healing hive and a shield. Does the melee actually trigger spark? No, I'm not even sure actually. Does the shield melee trigger spark? Because if you kill with a shield melee, it will count as a skill kill. But I don't think it triggers spark or other things like in sync. At least, well, not anymore. Deployment used to trigger in sync.
Communication relay offline.
And it will likely have this be the last one of the evening, as we'll round that with this one.
Black Tusk have taken the power plant. Looks like they've triggered the lockdown protocols while they were charging their warhounds. We need to find a way to relieve the
And
pressure
we're
and fix the
spawning
reactor's
north, so
cooling system.
let's link up with them. Let's see which side they are. Oh, they're on left.
Reactor unstable. Emergency lockdown protocols activated. 15 minutes lockdown.
Critical pressure
Let's go
level.
link up with
To
them.
avert catastrophic
Be sure to, after this
failure,
first hunter, go and get that
required.
other hunter's drops, basically. Ow, 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 ow.
System malfunctioning. Hostile phaser drone detected. Immediate medical assistance needed.
I know we don't have status effects.
System
Let's
back
go help them
online.
on that side. They'll need it. And our urban admin.
System disrupted.
See someone being there with the buttons, so I'll trust getting that. Yeah, doesn't percent matter.
System reactivated.
But likely we'll go admin because it's right there. Hopefully these other guys actually understand what's happening, which I'm not gonna expect, but at least this way we get all of the hunters, so they're coming with. It's gonna pulse here that just will reveal what's happening. That was the one downside here, that was status effect as the last one going in. Anyway, let's just go do admin and then
System
turbine
back
likely is
online.
fast. Because the main is cooling, so
Shade tech detected.
technically, optimally would be
Hostile incinerator turret detected.
going doing turbine and then
Hostile
containment
assault
on the
turret
other side.
detected. Hostile sniper turret detected. Hostile striker drone detected.
Ow. It's fun when you turn around and then you see there's a warhound snipering your butt.
System disrupted.
Right there!
Incoming. High risk hostile. System restored.
And Bugs is downstairs.
Area secure.
Hmm. No, so let's go for turbine where it's war hands, and then we can lemming the rest. That do return limited. I think all of the ones they've done so far stay around, but some of the specialization ones they were. At least I don't think they're in the store anymore, right? That's like the Black Tusk one and stuff. But yeah, the exotic weapon skins they're keeping in the thing indeed. For the ones with the exotic, she is next event. Oh yeah, I mean very doable. Especially now with more sources for reconstructed caches.
10 minutes to lockdown. Evacuate the facility.
To stabilize cooling system, pressure system purge required.
Ain't gonna build that one.
We're in contact.
Hey, asshole. What?
Some stacks going. Even though this guy is immune, I'm just gonna shoot him 4 stacks. Someone going for it.
An agent needs assistance.
Bugs is in the balcony on the entrance side. Or well, the normal entrance side. Well, the balcony is not actually this. There really is only one balcony here.
High risk target detected.
At least one where there is a box. There gives me another good glove. That was the one good piece I already had.
Area secure.
You can head over to the cooling tower.
Indeed, let's take it to the cooling tower. This ain't almost scanned. That's his skin. There's already a known kind of one for it. There's already a leaked screenshot kind of floating about. But yeah, I'm kind of curious what it actually will be in the end, but we'll see. But also not all skins are winners to begin with. So, for instance, with the I do like the new Scorpio skin, but the other one I wasn't. It's not even that I don't dislike insect stuff, but I think just the other one was cooler with the scorpion on the side of it, with like the embossed chrome scorpion kind of looking thing. I keep looking at my ammo and going like, oh yeah, I should grab some ammo. I'm on 810 AR rounds in reserve. But that's actually just this character's reserves without the watch.
I'm gonna need you to find a way to release some pressure.
And this character does actually very consistently feel a lot weaker. Definitely making the case of like, yeah, those watch points, they definitely matter. But they're also, you know, they're not, it's not that you can't do anything without them.
Now we just need to cut off that steam.
But the thing is also, actually, once you get the crit chance, once you get the 10% crit chance, especially, like that's one of the bigger ones in there.
You'll be good to go.
High risk target detected.
Got the range.
Vital signs critical.
And demo saved me there.
What the hell was that?
It's pie.
Fuckers on their feet. Head up.
Evacuate the facility. 5 minutes to lockdown.
Fed the steam and you're good to go.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system
Oh,
to
these guys are
stabilize the pressure.
pretty chunky out here.
System malfunctioning.
Cooling system pressure limits exceeded. Purge system to stabilize the pressure.
Well, that worked-ish. Now that the pressure is stabilized, we need to shut off that steam.
Oh, we're doing that phases.
Agent down.
Fed the steam and you're good to go.
Incoming. High risk hostile.
Oh, make sure to get scoops back up before we get the last parts here.
Cooling system stabilized.
Because if you're dead at the point of extraction starting, you don't get back up. Wait a minute. Yeah. Well, that's kind of too tiny to really make sense of. Because most of the skins as well have had something, you know, kind of moving on them, or
Good work, Agent. You saved the plant. Move to extraction point.
they're not just fully static.
Shoot off a flare when you're ready for Torres to bring you home.
It'll be interesting to see what that one does. Something, you know, sparks and stuff. Kind of, the design of it kind of invoked some kind of like Gauss gun kind of look. Some guessing they're going something that way. Killed by Steam. Yeah, that's what you get on being on Ubisoft Connect. So that's when you get killed by Steam. Steam.exe murdered you. Most of us are here, but yeah, let's bunch up. Show here that they'll also go towards the right here. But yeah, once again, yeah. Actually, so here it actually is beneficial to not instantly trigger that way. Because by going down, you trigger the hunters.
Torres is
Right?
waiting for your signal. Shoot off a flare when you're ready to come home.
Because here you can just kill a bunch of these before you spawn the hunters in.
System restored. Serious trauma detected.
Spreading
Hostile
the
hive detected.
damage around, but also the idea there was to keep myself healed up with sanitation, but also kind of get the aggro's. Something's gonna act.
Hostile phaser drone detected.
Oh, yeah, we had plenty of firepower.
Come on now.
Activating. Where were we? Alright, so I have a good glove, knee pad, and mask. We're
Hold
all
tight.
red
Helo
now?
inbound to your
What do you mean,
location.
all red? Oh, what I'm running now is, yeah, just chest striker. But this character is a little weak because, you know, none of those. Kind of enjoy actually playing with this character. Because
Let's
of
get you
that.
home, Agent.
Kind of self-nerfing a little. Oh, but yeah, I was just running chest striker. That's why also ACS stacking here and there. Definitely still get this chappa. Off we go. And then another 208. That's the reason that, yeah, as well, if you do have a team and you can do it consistently on
Nice work. You stabilized
heroic,
the power grid in
there
this
is
region.
value to heroic, and that's that. Like, you get 50 more out of each run. At least if you're getting all the hunters, but it's never a given. But yeah, let's load up here. But that's also, yeah, where I'm gonna round it out. I'm just gonna sort my stuff here. I mentioned as well, yeah, this character's getting an OD. That's why,
Safe area.
Thanks, but I kind of already am settled with, because yeah, I'm just because yeah, I have that chest already. But thanks for looking at there. And you want to just deconstruct these for the resources, because I'm not gonna too much use
You
for
are no
them.
longer in a group.
I debated indeed.
Good to see you.
Let's keep these, and then I'll just keep the best ones up the beach.
Thanks for the business.
I'll sort them out later, because I want to make an outline for an OD. Because eventually I want them to have an OD, a striker, tech tank, at the very least, and then see where we go from there. Yeah, let me catch up here one last time. Although actually, let me in the background already go and try to find us somebody to raid in a minute as well. Pay it forward, as we were so kindly raided today several times. Interesting. Why does it show? Why does it show that? Yeah, let me catch up here for a second. Oh yeah. Although yeah, just being weaker, you just have to play it differently. It's I find myself in a lot of places of just like, oh, I'm gonna kill this guy before they kill me, and then going like, oh no, actually, yes, normally yes. But yeah, I've been actually enjoying running around in this one, just being a little weaker. Since you've persuade, yeah. So actually something coming from that, but I haven't looked at it yet, actually. Okay, but that's, yeah. But yeah, that's the reason why I'm. I have no other reason to be like. That's the only reason to have that anyway. So yes, that's we're gonna have drops and sell out and just be part of the cool kids club. You know, cool kids club spelled with a key KW or you know KWL. Yeah. The dumbasses. Yeah. Let me get you up here. I'll still work out. Like, yeah, the watch adds to a lot of the places of it, but yeah. But also this isn't per se to, yeah, like I'm enjoying it with that, but this is also for some testing things. I want to have a character that has 0% crit chance and crit damage. Or well, 0% crit chance. Can't have 0% crit damage, but because of that, not critting, and I want to make a build actually that I need to find actually a weapon that might be. We should likely somewhere in this week we'll start looking at that. I want to make a build that hits consistently for either like 50k or 100k, or a very specific number that we can just kind of count, and then go out and shoot stuff and go like, okay, we hit that enemy this many times, so they have between this much and this much health and armor. Just to answer some of the ones, you know, like I don't know actually, well, I don't actually know exactly like how much does a purple outcast LMG have on solo scaling. I know it's less than elite. I know it's more than just the normal purples, but how much it exactly is. So yeah, that's going to be that's actually what this character is going to be for us. Twitch drops. Yeah. Although, yeah, I'm still very unhappy having joined it, but yeah, if I want to keep streaming Division 2, I can. It's just the reality. It's just, you know, you have to pay your taxes, and you have to kind of do some of the things sometimes when you don't like them. That's problem. My idea is, because also I want it to be survivable, because, you know, if we're just hitting for 100k, we're gonna die to stuff. So I'm hoping so I was thinking some pistol. I want to look at the pistols, and then hopefully something with just like exactly 15% or something on top is close to 100k or something. Just gonna go through the burst and sustain tables and just see about finding something like that. And then a pistol would be semi, so we can just count clicks. Right? But then I want it to be mostly blue cores, so we can survive, and then also like adrenaline rush plus unbreakable or something, because also we don't want damage talents that are, you know, conditional or something, because that's not gonna work out. So it's likely gonna be mostly blue cores, and then the lower like the armor regen, maybe even just to have armor regen. Yeah, we'll see. But especially I want to find a weapon that kind of works, and then hopefully a weapon that like with like if we put just 2 red cores plus 30% is enough for it to be like exactly 50k or 100k or something. And preferably a pistol. We can also then take a bulwark, which can be chonky. Hey, yeah. But yeah, I want to kind of, especially for in the longer run, I want to kind of document all those, and then those will also go into I want to make an archetype guide at some point. Just every enemy archetype documented with what we know, their weak point highlighted, and then preferably as well, like their damage, like solo scaled, scaling, and then maybe even like 4-man scaling. The thing is, I've had one in the past, but that was just also just a mishmash. That was just like, I don't even remember what I had. I had some sort of rifle, I remember. It must have been the LVOEC or Lightweight M4. But this was also like year 1. This is like all the way back. And that one was hitting like for 20k consistently. But it was just a mishmash, but that just ended up exactly like being like 20, because it was hitting for like 20k too. So, but that's kind of the idea there. Because also it doesn't need to be like very exactly 100k, but or 50k or something like that, but just close enough that I can just, you know, easily math it out. That health explosion correlates to their total health value. Yeah, that's usually the weak point. Yeah, the weak points do the do an health bar's worth of damage. So yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know, well, it used to be maybe more general knowledge than it is now. But yeah, that was always, you could, because a red will always die from it. And so, for instance, that kind of stuff. Because of that, it was kind of known values. I've seen also other people replicate it through the years as well. Further. No, that will be just the explosion. So the explosion when it happens is an health bar's worth, but then the fire and stuff afterwards, for instance, from the elite ones, no. But also you can see how much that is. That does scale with the health because it's more on heroic, if I remember right. But it is also damage. It counts as damage that you are doing. It shows up in your damage feed. So you can just pop a chest and you see. So in heroic format, I think it's like 4 million something per tick on that fire. So that's what kills so fast. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be. Although the thing is gonna be like, I'm not gonna do that like in a week or something. We're just gonna, hey, let's go do this enemy, and then, hey, we're sick of it now. We'll leave it. But especially if I can find a good outline for it, like, hey, take this gun and 2 red cores or something, right? That would be perfect. Like if I can find a pistol or something that is just like, hey, if you take this pistol and you have it maxed out with detox, or well, you wouldn't have detox because we don't want detox. With, I don't know, just no second stat. And if you take 2 red cores, that way as well, people can replicate it and we can have more people actually going out and just, hey, make it a group project. Armor values, right? Oh, to go from that. The thing is, that's still kind of like would be like hard to, because also not everything has a weak point that explodes. So, per class proficiency. Like within a class, yeah. So all of the assaults are the same. No changes per. Yeah. Well, health is always the same. Like a red has the same health as a purple, as elite, as a named, on the same scaling, because that's also a thing. Of course, it's level scaled and then also difficulty scaled and group scaled, or amount of agents scaled. But trying to derive everything from the health like that would be harder overall. Also, not everything has a weak point, just straight up. So but yeah, let's send everybody off. Let's just go with, I think we'll just go with in the meantime, Sharky has started up. Let's maybe go with Sharky. It's interesting that under although maybe he was doing Battlefield or something earlier, but I was kind of confused with it. I saw that earlier as well, and then Doug was asking that question, but was showing drops enabled, but I'm guessing that's for like they were in some other game maybe. But yeah, let's send everybody off to Sharky, who's just getting started. They're going into Tidal. I saw for like a split second before they reset it. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, and likely tomorrow I'll jump on pretty early. I'm gonna record because tomorrow we do need to have a video go up, and that's gonna be that modifier one that I've put off once already. I'll record all of that and then basically jump on whenever it's done. Likely starting several hours earlier than regular. And yeah, we'll just get the new week stuff in and start kind of likely working as well towards that setup and seeing what we can get there, and then working on the descent guide a little bit. Hopefully as well, we'll get something good out of descent for the coming few days. I wouldn't mind an envy. Yeah, let me catch up one last time here. And see if I missed anything else. No. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Hope to catch some, if not all of you then. Enjoy some Sharky as they're on Legendary. The matchmade, or are they with? I don't recognize the names they're with, so I think they might have just matchmade. Yeah, thank you all for joining me. I'm just gonna stop rambling here and just say, as always, have a good night.